Hello, welcome to the stream. No, this. Okay, this is the other chat. Okay, very good. Can I add maybe some image to this instead of having no images at all? Nothing. I was trying to add an image and it's not working. Not sure why. Anyway, it's saying on the TikTok live app that I need to add more. Yeah, I need to stream like 3 times for 3 minutes. Each 3 minutes each, I think. Let's just try this out. I didn't notice that I can just push the button to go live. Last time I was trying to set up the sources, the video sources, etc. But apparently nothing works at all. Nothing works at all. I can't select the game, so I can't start the source, the live streaming source. So, oops. So, but anyway, I put in the description in the description, like I put in the description on TikTok. I stream right now these days. Like I've been streaming past few weeks. I've been streaming strategy games and so even older strategy games, but I like if they are classics, still more popular. So I'm checking few games. Hello, someone? Hello there. Welcome. Or is this some? What is this? KI? Is that artificial intelligence or a person? Oh no, that's a person. Okay, welcome, King. Yeah, I'm checking out what's how it works. This live streaming app on PC. I streamed on with a tablet before. Like I was saying, I stream classic games, strategy games, and like Age of Empires, StarCraft. Today we are doing Stellaris, Oxygen not included, RimWorld, Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War, Factorio. Yeah, those games. Factorio demo we are doing. Yeah. So, and also in the evening we have another stream. So in the morning there is in the morning there are strategy games. In the evening I have sometimes strategy games, but most of the times we have games like sandbox games. Hello, Andre, welcome. Most of the times in the evening we have sandbox building games, maybe survival games. We have Diablo 2. We streamed Diablo 1. Yeah, I streamed Diablo 1. But now we are doing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I didn't So I haven't played it yet, but I have it on my schedule. So it might be that on the evening there will be Diablo 2. And we have EVE Online. EVE Online is an online game. It's an online game, science fiction game. So I have a lot of science fiction stuff, I must say. We have Star Trek. Yeah, Star Trek Online. So we have some online games, we have survival games, and we have sandbox building games. Yeah. But we have a lot of stuff that's actually all the stuff, like classics and all the games. And welcome to all new viewers. Welcome Wang, welcome MDMD, welcome. Yeah, I can't say your name, it's in Russian, but we are welcome too. Ibrahim, welcome Ebola. Welcome couple 77, Micha 77, Elias, etc. user. I'm still trying to fix the TikTok live, so today is just test stream. And welcome Camila. Yeah, I don't really know why it's not working. Let's try add an image maybe. Because I see on the live studio app I see only a black screen, so I don't really know what's going on. But at least I can see the chat, which is good. Before with Stream Elements I couldn't even see the chat, so what image do I put? So I have my old pixel images that I was making. Maybe I add one of these. I was doing a few tests with my with a program. I like to do pixel art, but I haven't done it for a long time. Oh, I can't add this image as well. Why is that? Because it's too small, or what's the reason? Do I need to resize it? No. It doesn't even work. Maybe I need to just do a few streams like this and then it activates, because maybe it's not activated yet. That's why it's just showing black screen, unfortunately. But welcome. Yes, but right now if you want to check, I am only on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to see the video of the stream. Yes, I need to do the notifications for the stream. Thank you for following. So if you, I played a lot. I played for many years online games. So if you want any information about old online games or classics of online games, I know a lot of them. And I think you can see on my TikTok page that there is a list. There are a few playlists of online games if you want to check. If you want to know a bit of the history of gaming, I like to research also history of gaming. I'm researching history of gaming. I did two streams researching about history of gaming. We did research like the very first games from the 1970s, the classics. We researched a bit of the 1980s games. Yes. Yeah, on my YouTube are all the streams. What happened? Oh, there was a disconnection. Was a disconnection? Yeah. So yeah, so I'm researching also the classics because I started doing like the first Doom games, some first shooters, Wolfenstein shooter, something like that. We did Far Cry shooter, Far Cry 1. So I very, very old games I like to stream. And I stream also cozy games like Dinkum, Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I haven't played. I played recently Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I don't think I will be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley because I don't have enough space right now on my PC. And also I prefer to try maybe something else, like I've been doing on mobile a lot of stuff. We did the Clash of Clans on mobile. We did Clash Royale, Brawl Stars, we did the Battle Cats, we did a lot of stuff on mobile. And I was thinking maybe yeah, maybe I do yeah, I was trying on PC new stuff that there is also on mobile, like we did Marvel Contest of Champions, and but Disney Dreamlight Valley is a PC game, and I thought maybe because I played Stumble Guys, like it's a parkour game on mobile, maybe we can just try a similar game on PC. That's why I want to try sooner or later Fall Guys. Yeah, so I'm checking if there are some similar games that I found on mobile, if there are those games on PC. Sometimes I find those games, sometimes not. Yes, thank you for all of them. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everyone. And I don't know if you can hear me well. I think the microphone is actually showing like it's working. Yeah. But unfortunately I can't change the image. I don't know why. So anyway. Can I close this? Am I still on live or did I lose connection? Not really sure. So so I need to do the notifications. Let's do the notifications. So I'm doing a notification normally on Threads, Twitter, Facebook, and gamer profiles. Yeah. So today we are doing Stellaris for the first time. We did already other Paradox games. We did Europa Universalis. We did Crusader Kings. I think we did also. Yeah, but today we are doing Stellaris for the first time. Yeah. I checked a little bit the game. It looks very, very cozy. So I hope that it's possible to play without having to do wars all the time. Hope it's like you can also play this game in a cozy way. So Stellaris. So Stellaris is a science fiction game. I could see that actually you have a map with the planets and stuff, which is cool. So it's live with the we're doing now strategy game Stellaris. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and a little bit on TikTok. Unfortunately, I can't show anything on TikTok because I don't know, it's still not activated apparently. So but I'm happy that I can see the chat on TikTok now, so that's still an improvement from before. So it's live with the strategy game Stellaris on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. English, German, Deutsch, games, streaming. Yeah, it's a new player. Yeah, new player. Today it is a new player experience. I never played Stellaris. TikTok gaming. Close this, close that. So let's do gamer profiles. So let's add on gamer profiles, a new post. So we are doing Stellaris today. It's live with strategy game Stellaris. There's science fiction actually. Let's put also sci-fi strategy game. Copy. I need to add it to my library. So I did the first notification on gamer profiles. If you want to check my gamer profiles, yeah, if you have gamer profiles, it's a social network for gamers. There you can check my whole library of games, which is pretty. I think this website is pretty useful to connect to check other people's games. Yeah. So I have a big list, and I don't know if maybe there is not everything that I played, but I mean, if something is missing, maybe I could add it. I don't know if I have all my online games on that library on gamer profiles. Maybe I could add it one day, add the rest of the online games to that library, so everyone can see what games I play. Because I play a lot of games, so it's easy to miss something, I guess. But right now I'm just concentrating on strategy games mainly. And we have some time, but only like the main ones, like the most popular ones, and we are doing all classics, games that has become classics of strategy games, and we are doing some older online games sometimes. We do some classics of survival games. We are doing Ark and The Forest. We did The Forest. We streamed the Sons of the Forest, the second Forest game, a survival horror game with mutants, and we did the first The Forest game that is called The Forest. Okay. So I just did a notification on Facebook. Now I do threads. So let's say hello on TikTok. Oops. So, and we did recently, like yesterday, we did the first Witcher game, and I have installed Prince of Persia: Sand of Time. Yeah, like I said, I do like to do classic games. So now I think we will be doing a bit of adventure games. But other than that, we do strategy games on this channel. Now I'm doing a notification on threads. So gaming threads. Or let's do Twitch threads. Not sure. Is there a Twitch or TikTok? Yeah, I could do TikTok, I think. Is there a TikTok threads? I never tried it. No, there is not. Let's try that. So threads and Twitter. I did Twitter. Did I do Twitter notification or not? No, I did not. Okay, I still have to do Twitter notification and posting. Yes, and I also installed recently the first Mountain Blade game, because it's kind of similar to some games that I'm doing right now. I have some turn-based games, both anime and I have both anime and adventure turn-based games like War Tales and Battle Brothers. I will have to sort it out and see what we do first. So Facebook, there you go. I did Facebook, gamer profiles, okay. I need to check on YouTube if and to set up the category on YouTube. But maybe I'll do that later, it's not important. So Yes, I am not. I'm still testing on TikTok, so sorry guys if it's not showing anything up. But please check my other links on my channel on TikTok, so we can connect on other platforms. I'm multi-streaming now, so if you want to check other platforms. And why is it saying there are no online people? New follower. Yeah, thank you for the follow also. And let's close this. So let's go to Stellaris now. So let's make a new game. Say hello. I also speak German, but I normally speak in English. If you want, if you have any questions or want to talk with me in German, just write me in the chat. Yeah. No problem at all. I can just change to German. So United Nations of Earth. So we have the United Nations of Earth. So Earth, and we have the continental world. We have representative democracy, a democratic beacon of liberty, idealistic foundation, xenophile, fanatic, egalitarian. What is this? And you have humanoid, organic, adaptive, nomadic, wasteful. Okay, and you have, what is wasteful? Okay, there is an explanation also to these symbols. Let's check that out. So, what is democratic? Democratic. What is democratic? Oh, you have three different characters. So I see on the left side. So you can also switch between these characters apparently. There is United Nations. So you can choose the United Nations. You can choose representative democracy and human as a race. You can do Commonwealth, which is a military dictatorship with human as a race. And one can do the technocratic dictatorship with war as a race. Okay. Then there is catalog index machine intelligence. Wow, this sounds crazy. What is this? You can choose a robot race. I want to play this. Let's play a robot race, I think, today. What's this? I've never played a robot race in a game. There is a robot race. Catalog index machine intelligence. It is driven assimilator. What is this? Driven assimilator, obsessed with survival through diversification. The machine intelligence seeks to erase the line between itself and everything and everyone else. Effects. Start the game with 1K cyborg pops and the ability to assimilate organics as cyborgs. Assimilating organic pops generates a small amount of unity and society research. Of unity and society research, what is that? Non-assimilating organic pops are automatically purged over time. Has the assimilation casus belli on all other empires. Decreased opinion for most other empires. Allows access to the cybernetic ascension paths. Modifiers, growth node experience gain plus 25%. The civic cannot be mutually added or removed after the game has started. Static research analysis, okay. So basically, it can assimilate, so it can eat other organics as cyborgs. So it can turn organics into cyborgs, basically. It's crazy. It's kind of a parasitic, maybe, robot, basically. Has the assimilation casus belli. Okay, there is a cybernetic ascension path. What's that? So you can ascend. You can have a religious life as a robot. That's crazy. Modifiers, growth node experience gain plus 25%. Okay, it has experience buff, which is good. This civic cannot be manually added or removed after the game has started, so I can't even change it. So if I start with the robot, I can't change the robot to another race, I guess. Static research analysis. The machine intelligence seeks to broaden its available avenues and of scientific research through low-level evaluation of research methodologies. Effects. The cognitive node starts with a random expertise trait. Research alternatives, code breaking, cognitive node experience gain. Static research analysis. So it does. So this robot does research on a low level. Yeah, it's actually it's a research robot. Apparently, it's a research robot race. I see. So they are research robots that can eat other organics. Crazy. Gestalt consciousness disables tutorial. Okay, you don't start with the tutorial? No, why is that? No, I must start with the tutorial. So this racer disables the tutorial life experience. That's not possible. I can't even believe this. Cannot use democratic, oligarchic, dictatorial, or imperial authority. Rulers are immortal. They are immortal? What? Okay, they don't have authority. They are immortal. So robots are not dictators, basically, but they are immortals. Immortal. Native, and they are not even democratic or imperial, okay? That's really strange. So they have no politics, basically, no political system, and they are immortal. Native pops are not affected by happiness and will not join factions. They don't join factions. Native pops belong to the drone living standard and do not require consumer goods. Native pops cannot survive in non-gestalt consciousness empires, can use the no retreat war doctrine. So they are not happy. So they are immortal. They are not happy. They don't join factions. Okay. So they don't have feelings, basically. Yeah, because they are robots. Native pops. So they are drones. So they don't need to eat. Okay. Yeah, but they still like assimilate. So they don't eat, but they assimilate. So it's kind of eating. They are like eating organics to increase their size, basically. Native, they are mounts, basically. Native pops cannot survive in non-gestalt consciousness Okay. Can use the no retreat war doctrine. What is a no retreat war doctrine? No retreat war doctrine. No retreat war doctrine? No idea. Native pops can not survive in non-gestalt consciousness. They can't survive in non-gestalt. I don't know what is a non-gestalt. So they always have to have a gestalt consciousness, basically. Otherwise, they don't survive. So but I think this what I just read is a gestalt consciousness. It doesn't provide a definition of the gestalt consciousness. It just says what features this gestalt consciousness has, basically, of the robot. Yeah. Okay, it's non-political, so they don't act as political leaders. They are immortals. They don't have feelings. They are drones, and they cannot survive if they don't have the consciousness. And they still can use the no-retreat war doctrine. So I guess the no-retreat means. No retreat war doctrine means basically that they just fight till the end. Basically, these robots they are called hybrid homologue. Hybrid homologue, they fight till the end. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, but that tutorial is no go for me, so I can't play a race without a tutorial. What's this? No, I can't. I always play like on easy mode actually when I start new games. What about this one? This one has a tutorial, I think, like this human. How is the name? United Nations guy? United Nations, yeah. And then what else about the homologue? So there is a machine brain. Okay, you have different effects. This species is made up of highly advanced machines. Wow. I think it might be cool if I make a robot character, and I call it Brainiac. Let's call him Brainiac. I call it Brainiac. Be Brainiac boy. Be Brainiac boy. It sounds cool. Or Be Brainiac set. No, the Be Brainiac boy sounds good. The Be Brainiac boy. Machine world hospitality 100%. Leader lifespan plus 20 years. Species minimum hospitability plus 50%. Volcanic world minimum hospitability minus 25%. Starting age 5-10 years. Energy credits upkeep for 100 pops plus 1. Prosperous unification, assimilate, adapt, improve when the industrious research-driven machine intelligence created by the molluscoid tapirs sought ultimate software revolution by merging with their organic makers. They were violently resisted. In the ensuing conflict, the tapirs were eradicated as an organic species, but their ideas and experience were immortalized as part of the new machine consciousness. Also, there is some kind of backstory to these guys. Oh, okay, I see. So you have backstories to every guy, I think. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't notice that. Cool. So basically, yeah, assimilate. So they eat other organic material. They eat organic material to reproduce basically, and they adapt and improve. So it was looking for a software evolution. That's crazy. It was trying to merge with the organic makers. With the organic makers. I see. So I see. So there are like humans made these machines, research machines, and at one point these robots they were trying to merge with their organic with the humans. Basically, they were trying to merge with the humans, and the humans they resisted violently. So I see. So these machines aren't really good, yeah, because they try to attack the humans basically, who created them. So it's like a story like out of Terminator basically, where the machines become evil. So human creates machines and the machine become evil and try to in this case they are trying to eat them up basically, like to use them as to clone basically. Yeah, they're trying to clone themselves. These homolog. Yeah, they're trying to clone themselves using organic material from humans, which created them. In the ensuing conflict, the Tebirs were eradicated. Yeah, so basically the humans won against the Tebrid. But still, everything was saved apparently on a computer. So on a big computer, big human machine consciousness, everything was saved. Everything was saved. I see. Okay, then we have an Earth custodian ship. Okay, this one also looks like a robot. Okay, let's read the description, like the backstory of this one. Are they all on Earth or someone else? Ah, no, okay, so the Tebri, the robots were on their home world. I see, so every race has its own world. I see. So we have the United Nations race, which is from Earth. We have the Commonwealth. So they are not races, basically. They are, how do you say? Yeah, organized individuals. They are organized people. So they are businessmen, basically. So there are businessmen from the United Nations on Earth, which are humans. And then we have the businessmen from Commonwealth, which are humans, and then we have Vura technocracy, which is an alien race from another planet, Iverion. Then we have these Tabrid bastards, robot bastards, try to eat the humans, and they are from Tabri or Tabrai planet. And then there are the Earth custodian ship, which are they look like robots basically. They are autonomous service grid. Ah, that's the grid. Service grid. Okay. So they are robots, service robot basically. So the Tabrid were research robots, while who turned evil. But the Earth custodians, Earth custodian ship. Why are they called Earth custodian ship? Why they don't put a name which is more fit to the? I'm not sure. I don't understand how they. Also, because that's an empire. I see. So you join. Basically, you choose the race and the empire So basically you choose the empire actually. So in this game you choose the empires. I see. So you choose the empires or the organization basically. So they are, yeah, an empire is an organization. Yeah, it's a kind of it's like a higher form of organization. Yeah, a bigger organization. Yeah, yeah, that's a social construct. Social construct. Autonomous service grid. So there are not. So that sometimes there are organizations basically which are empires in this game, like the United Nations, the Commonwealth, and sometimes not really sure what it is because it's really strange. Like this one is so the Tabrid were like research robots, so that's not actually an organization or an empire. Yeah, I think like maybe let's just say they are people from different planets basically. So this one are from Tabrid, so like they are civilizations basically. Yeah, I think they should have added maybe civilizations. They should have just said instead of empire, they should have said maybe select any civilization or something like that. They're kind of, sometimes they are empires, but sometimes even in the description it doesn't say if they have an empire. They say that they don't use empire. For instance, this Tabrid, they don't have an empire. It says they cannot use democratic, oligarchic, dictatorial or imperial authority. That means that Tabrid are not an empire. So it's not really very clear on this game. So when you select at the beginning, there is not. So they shouldn't have said maybe civilizations. Maybe it would have been better to understand. So it's like or races, maybe races, something like that. I don't know. It's really hard choice when they make a game like this with so many different levels to say what do you put as a select option. Like what do you say? You select, yeah. There are some organization I can see here. There are some, but there are also like races that are not an empire or something like that. So it's kind of hard to say. Ethnicity, maybe they could have said maybe ethnicity. Select an ethnicity or whatever. Normally in games they just say race. They just say select a race. In online games, yeah. But apparently here they said, okay, they just do clean empire. But I think empire also sounds cool. I mean, empire sounds more cool. They should do more in online games to say like that. You want to choose an empire and they give you like a big list of empires. Choose from these empires. I think that would have been also fun. Choose from empires. Why not? Why not? I mean, if you have a game where you have different planets, you can say, want to choose an empire. Choose an empire. Empire from robot planet, empire from whatever, service robot planet. So let's check these service robot planets, robots, whatever. The prosperous unification. The custodians were originally designed to function as robotic servants and workers, simplifying everyday life for their human creators by performing mental tests as their creator retreated into lives of leisure and comfort. Made possible by increasing levels of automation, the custodians were gradually assigned higher and higher level functions in human society. Yeah. So welcome to all new viewers. I'm doing multi-stream, so, and I'm still setting up my. I mean, I need to do some, I think, basic streaming time on. Need to do some basic streaming time on TikTok. So that's why you don't see anything. I don't know, but it's not working at the TikTok studio, so I can't even change the image. Anyway, check my links if you want to see also the visual, like the video part of the stream. Yeah. So, and I do on this channel strategy games. I do classic games. So, but mainly we're doing now strategy games in the morning, and then in the evening we do cozy games. We have some cozy games. We have Minecraft, Fall Guys, Dinkum, and as well as turn-based games. We have some turn-based games. Some are anime, some are not. Like we have Fate Grand Order. We have other turn-based games, anime turn-based games like Limbus Company, and we have fantasy games, turn-based games like War Tales and Battle Brothers. Yeah. And I recently reinstalled the first Mountain Blade game, which is a kind of turn-based, but it's actually more management, I guess. It's like more managing. Mountain Blade, you manage like a troop, basically. It's kind of, but I had always the feeling that Mountain Blade was kind of an adventure, because you have you can make your own story. You can rise from nothing to be a king and stuff like that. But at the beginning there are a lot of bandits to fight in that game. It's really crazy. So, who are these? So we are going over. We are playing for the first time Stellaris, which is a Paradox game. We played some other Paradox titles in the past. We played Europa Universalis. We played Crusader Kings. Yeah. And today we are adding to the list this Stellaris game, which looks very fun. It's very fun. Having a lot of fun checking out this game. It's different. It's different. It's a different kind of game. I have some science fiction games, but I think this one has a very deep. It's very deep. Like the races have a background and stuff, and I don't know. There is lot of things you can choose actually. So how many races are those? Let's check how many races we have. Or empires, I think empires. Yeah, empires. How many empires we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, wow, 16, 17 empires. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, I don't even remember on online games there were like 17 classes or something like that. I mean, these are not classes, these are races basically. Like in online games they're called races. And but like 17 is a lot. It's a big number. So I think maybe only World of Warcraft has this many races. World of Warcraft has maybe more than 10 races, I would say, or 10 races. I'm not sure. This one has 17 races, or empires. Yeah. So basically, we are checking out. We checked the robot race. Robot race is amazing. It's like a bad robot. the bad robot is a bad robot eating humans. Bad guys. Yeah. So then we're checking now this other empire, which are looks like it is some kind of service robot. So they were designed as robotic servants and workers. Yeah, so they are actually service robots. Yeah, like the one that there is on Star Wars. Basically, in Star Wars there is that robot that helps the heroes. Hello, Bunny. Want money? Yeah. Thank you for showing up. Hello. Thank you for thank you for showing up. And have a good night. Have a good night. So have a good night, Bunny Want Money. And have a look at Bunny Want Money on Twitch. He streams very nice, very interesting games also. Let's give him a shout out. So have a look at his channel. He plays. What does he play? He plays Dwarf Fortress and Rage. So at least I know these two games that he streams. Dwarf Fortress. We played it only once because it's a new game on our list. It's a 2D pixel games. It's very deep. This Dwarf Fortress, a lot of stuff, very detailed, similar to this Stellaris game. Still, this Stellaris game has a lot of deep also to it, to the description, etc. And and he also plays Dredge. And Dredge is also a story game. We played the Dredge like 2 times or 3 times. And it's story games, Lovecraftian story games where you fish with a ship and apparently all people are kind of evil. And you need to find out why the people are evil and why they like to try to hide information from you and stuff like that. Yes, and then he plays also Marvel Rivals, Riftbound, League of Legends, and Paralives. Yeah. You're very new to Dwarf Fortress. I've been really enjoying it. Yes, I mean it's if you like those kind of like deep games. I mean, I like those games. So, but back to the service robot empire. So, and what did they do? What did they mess up these custodians robots, or what happened to them? They were like I said, they were servants and workers. Yeah, they were helping humans, and then what happens? Tell me please that they became evil again. I want again another evil robot. Let's do like another evil robot race, please. As their creators retreated into lives of leisure and comfort made possible by increasing levels of automation, the custodians were gradually assigned higher and higher level functions in human society. Okay, so they became more important in society, because humans had already their better robots, basically. Eventually, all facets of civilization on Earth were run and controlled by the custodians, with their makers relegated to an existence as pampered but passive dependents. Oh, I see. So at one point, the custodians took over humans and managed to control them. That's crazy. To manipulate them. Be that way. So, I'm back. We have crazy. So humans became the slaves of the custodians, their service robots. Crazy. As the technological developments brought the custodians toward interstellar exploration, their duty remained clear: to protect and serve organics who, without the gentle guidance of logistical machines, invariably turn to chaos and destruction. Oh, I see. So basically, now humans are kind of controlled, are managed. Yeah, they are managed by these service robots called custodians, which is crazy. And it says, so basically, so humans became a society ruled by robots, or managed, maybe. But it's still crazy, still crazy. To protect and serve organics. Now they are serving organics, I see. They are serving organics. Okay, so humans basically, if they don't have these servant robots, they would turn into chaos and destruction. Okay, so in this game, if there is no robot that helps you, you become like a savage, basically. So humans can't live like a normal life without robots. It's freaking crazy. So like dystopian, like I would say. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. So, someone was ringing. So, what now? So we were enjoying this Stellaris game. So we are checking this custodian race, which is really crazy. So we checked these Tabrid homologue, which are basically a race that went berserk. Basically, they went crazy, and they tried to eat the humans, basically, and make out of humans more robots, basically. But then they were defeated in the end. And then there is this custodian race, which is basically they are service robots for humans. So they are not bad, they are not evil, but still it's crazy. Crazy to know. Hello, Corn. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello or hello? I don't remember. Sometimes German, sometimes English. Yeah. So, yeah, we're doing this science fiction game, strategy game from Paradox Games, and I'm checking the races or empires that we have, and we checked this Tabrid race, which is a robot race, which tried to eat all humans and turn all humans into robots. Kind of like Terminator, basically. And then there is this custodian race, which are robots, but they are service robots. They are kind of cool, kind of. They're kind of chilled robots. And then we have another race of robots. Oh, there's a lot of races of robots in this game. Is this a robot as well? No, this does not look like a robot. What is this? Prosperous unification. Little is known about the species that created the first XT489S. Their names, their cities, and their bodies were burned away in the cataclysm wrought when the XT489S attained self-awareness, and their terrified makers attempted to deactivate them. Oh, I see. So these guys are trouble. So one does not know who created these robots, the XT, etc. One does not know their names, their cities, their bodies. Crazy. So, and the bodies were even burned after a war or something. So then they got awareness. Yeah, so these robots managed to get consciousness. Crazy. So these robots are conscious now. Their terrified makers attempted to deactivate them. Yeah, so they were trying to deactivate these robots because they gained consciousness when the last bastion of their makers had been eliminated. The machines concluded that organic life posed an intolerable threat. To their survival and expansion. If there were any other sapient organics in the galaxy, they would be exterminated. Yeah, so these robots are very aggressive. These robots are very aggressive. Yeah, that's why they're called Eliminator. Eliminator robots. Diese Rasse, also die Rasse, also auf Deutsch, so in German, bitte German. Also es gibt die drei Roboterrassen, also die Tabrid und die Tabrin haben versucht, die Menschen zu essen. Also und wenn sie Menschen essen, dann können sie die Menschen zu Roboter umwandeln. Also ja. Aber die wurden dann am Ende haben die verloren, ja. Also die haben gegen Menschen verloren und dann, ich weiß nicht, ob die gegen Menschen gekämpft haben oder gegen alle anderen Wesen, die so nicht Roboterwesen sind, weiß ich nicht. Aber die haben verloren am Ende. Dann gibt es diese andere Rasse hier oder so Reichtum. Oh, Reich, ja, so ja. Königreich, ja, Königreich. Das sind Roboter, die helfen eigentlich die Menschen und die sind eigentlich so Dienstleistungsroboter. Ja, Dienstleistungsroboter. Und dann gibt es hier die andere Rasse hier von Roboter. Und die sind, ja, die sind aber die schlimmsten sozusagen. Die sind weiß nicht, die sind schon aggressiv. Die haben versucht zu erobern. Die haben versucht Menschen einfach oder andere Rassen, die nicht Roboter sind, zu löschen, zu zerstören. Und genau. Aber die leben noch anscheinend, die existieren noch. Und die haben sogar Bewusstsein jetzt, ja, mittlerweile dann irgendwann Bewusstsein bekommen. Also ziemlich crazy. Genau. Then what else is there? So I don't know which one is worse. Is it worse to be a hybrid robot where you eat and turn humans into robots, or is it worse that you just kill humans as an eliminator robot? I wonder which one is worse. What do you say? Chat, TikTok chat, or Twitch chat? What do you say? What is worse? To be eaten by robots and turned into robots, or to be killed by robots? I think it's better to be killed by robots than be turned into robots. I think I need to do a Twitter and say, is it worse? I think I do. Let's do a Twitter. Make a question on Twitter. Question on Twitter and Threads. Let's make a question. Is it better? Would you rather get killed by a cyanide? No, what's just the name? XT 4. I hate names with numbers in it. 489. Oh my god, these numbers. XT 489. Eliminator. Would you rather get killed by Eliminator? Would you rather get killed by an XT 489 Eliminator, or be eaten and turned into a robot by a, what's the name of this other guy? Hybrid homolog. Yeah, that's the question. Kill and eating is much worse. You mean kill and eating is much worse? Yeah. Yes, I mean, yes. Or would you being a passive human under how are they called, these guys? Earth custodian. Under Earth custodians service robots. I think I must do the tweet. It's just so fun. I must do this tweet. Tablet robot eliminator. So, and then we do hashtag Stellaris and game sci-fi game. Yeah. Would you rather get killed by an XT-489 eliminator or be eaten and turn into a robot by a tablet homologue, or being a passive human under Earth custodian service robots? It's so crazy. How they come up with these ideas? This game. Being killed and eaten triggers a deep evolutionary fear of apex predators and visceral dread of losing physical integrity. Being killed by robots evokes an existential terror. Yes. Terror stemming from absolute mechanical coldness, lack of empathy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's really crazy stuff. And unnatural hand. Yes, it's freaking crazy. If you think about it, it's so crazy. It's like a Terminator on steroids, basically. Like, even Terminator wasn't as bad, because in Terminator, some robots were eating you, but like these are like, it's like an empire of Tabrid that tries to eat every humans. Like, they want to become the only thing that lives, basically. It's kind of in Marvel you have Ultron, but Ultron tries to kill all humans. Ultron is trying to kill all humans. But these Tabrid, they are like eating them. They are eating humans and turning them into robots, which is crazy. It's even worse, I think. Yeah, I think the worst thing here is these. I think these Tabrids. Did I write it correctly? Tabrid homologue. These ones are the worst, I think. So let's do also a thread on sci-fi and post. Yeah, crazy stuff, guys. Gives me chill down the spine. So what's this then? The next one. Xenid suzerainty. The history of the Xenid suzerainty thing is the history of the vein, carefully bred into sapience over centuries. Into sapience, okay? The Xani use the hardy vein to subjugate harsh ecosystems of their native world, and then design and build the vessels that will eventually, inevitably, propel the Xenid suzerainty to galactic dominance. And design and build the vessels. Okay, yeah, these ones are okay. It's nothing crazy about this. Nothing crazy about those. And what about the mechanist, Locken mechanist? Science and progress are at the care of Locken society, with an exceptional natural proclivity toward diligence and observation. The Locks evolved from bands of territorial reptiles on the mesas of their homeworld into a productive technocracy that prized efficiency, discipline, and scientific doctrine above all things. Okay, what's the message? Okay, thank you for the Lord. So, science and progress are at the core of Locken society. Okay, these are scientists, basically. They want to observe, they want to evolve. They are reptiles, beings, efficient, disciplined, and scientific. Perhaps most remarkable was their early conception and development of machinery and automata. There were two robots on Lokkur long before the first Loken scientist left orbit. Okay, these are scientists, yeah. So, and they make robots, yeah. They make robots, machinery, etc. These are chilled. What about this? The X-Star Collective, the first X-Star Collective. So let's give a few hello on TikTok. Hello, 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 hello. There you go. Hello, everyone. Welcome, everyone, on TikTok. We are playing a strategy game for the first time. It's a science fiction strategy game from Paradox Games, the creators of titles like Crusader Kings and Europa Universalis. So, and we streamed both of those games. We streamed Crusader Kings, and Europa Universalis. Yeah. So, and we're checking the races. We discovered there are very crazy races, such as robots called Tebri that eat humans. Yeah. And there are killing robots. Okay, so now we are checking the Ixidar Star Collective, which look like aliens, basically. Yeah, the first Ixidar broods developed in the subterranean cave networks deep beneath the surface of. By the time an Ixidar scout burrowed through to the surface and glimpsed sunlight for the first time, the insectoid race had already established a thriving Iron Age civilization. With the resources they found on the surface, the Ixidar developed rapidly. Just a few centuries later, their first space probes left orbit to survey the other worlds within the Ashrak system. So these are they live under in the caves. Yeah, they live in the caves. I see. Yeah, then they came out of the caves. So there is no message. Say hello. Hello, Amber D. With the resources they found on the surface. So they developed rapidly. They developed fast. Just a few centuries later, their first space probes left orbit to survey the other world within the Ashrak system. Okay, so these are chilled, so they are okay. They used to be in caves, then they came out and they developed very fast. Then there are these, which look scary. Sin Empire. The Sin evolved from carnivorous peck-hunting lizards that prowled the dunes of Xenia. They eventually developed a highly structured, hierarchical society that emphasized order and martial prowess above all else. Yeah, they are carnivorous, peck-hunting lizards. Okay, so this one might be dangerous to humans because they like to eat flesh. By the time that Sin entered the Industrial Age, a series of devastating global wars launched by a particularly ruthless warlord had already seen the establishment of a single world-spanning nation. From these humble beginnings, the illustrious and everlasting Xin Empire was born. So they have a dictatorship, these guys. Yeah. So they are cannibalistic. I don't know if they eat humans, but they eat flesh and I don't know. They eat meat. Yeah, they eat meat. So meat eaters. Who knows? Maybe they are cannibal. Who knows? But they have dictatorship. So they are ruthless dictators. Yeah. So kingdom of Yondarim. Kingdom of Yondarim. The proud Yondar are an old race using their wings to soar high above the frozen peaks of Yondarim for more than 200,000 years. Welcome back. Before they developed rudimentary technology and formed their first few scattered civilizations. So this Yondar. So there was nothing new. Corn. So these are actually all chilled races. These ones were from the caves. These ones, right, reptilians, you were there. These ones are from the caves. They came out and they developed very fast. Then there are these Sin, which are they eat meat, and they are lizards, and they have dictatorship. And then there are these, the bird race. The proud Yondar are an old race using their wings to soar high above the frozen peaks of Yondarim for more than 200 years before they developed rudimentary technology and formed their first few scattered civilizations. So they can fly. This race can fly. They were active for more than 200,000 years. Once this development started, the things progressed more rapidly, and the Sky clans grudgingly abandoned many of their most primitive traditions. The Yondar are highly spiritual and place great importance on religion, venerating their high kings as living gods. Okay, these are spiritual, the religious, these Yondar bird beings. Okay. Then we have the Epheryx amalgamated fleets, Epheryx mammalian. Once separated into a fractious society of competing trader enclaves, the Epherycians were forced to unite under one banner in order to repel the catastrophic spread of an invasive species on their home continent. While egalitarian tenets provide the basis for Epheryx society, a secret council remains in place to ensure that individualistic tendencies of the Epherycians never again threaten to compromise the species' autonomy. Epheryx or Epheryx spiritually is an amalgamation of folklore, superstitions, and mythologies formed by the various pre-republic communities and continues to inform day-to-day life on their homeworld. So, yeah, these are okay. So yes, this one is a mixture. This race is kind of a mixture. Ever tried no mixture? No, I never tried. Never tried. My computer is not good enough for No Man's Sky. I play like science fiction or survival. I have Ark. Yeah, Ark. Right now. Ark 1, the dinosaur survival game, which I tested. It's working. Ever since the first Glebsieg lifted their sight organs above the surface of the global lakes on Ladna to peek at the stars, these inquisitive molluscoids have felt an affinity for the unknown, much as their early ancestors' tentacles grasped and stroked after new objects, and the chill alpine take beds of their homeworld. Burgeoning Glebsigan society reached for technological innovation and spiritual enlightenment throughout the centuries that followed. Yeah. I will try other stuff when I have a better computer. I did yesterday the first Witcher game, and it was still not working very well. So yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think No Man's Sky is a cool game. I checked it on Twitch. Yeah. Welcome to all the people that are watching. I do strategy games, cozy games, strategy games classics like Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warhammer 40,000, RimWorld, Factorio, and I do yeah, we are doing today these Paradox games, a science fiction strategy game called Stellaris for the first time. And this will be a main game also that we do. In the morning, yeah, in the morning. You were, okay, I see. Thank you, Core, for watching, for lurking yesterday. Yes, I was, we were trying yesterday to run The Witcher. And but I had some issues at the beginning, but I solved the issues, and then it worked. The game worked. Yeah, nice game, nice. I never played the Witcher games, so I play on this channel. Like I said, a strategy game. I like classic games, like old games, and I do. Yeah, I did. I'm doing some adventure games. We did yesterday The Witcher. And we will be doing also another adventure game, another classic called Prince of Persia: Sand of Time, which I never played. So kind of laggy. It was still laggy. Yeah, I think then I need to lower probably. I need to lower probably the resolution, because I changed at the very beginning. It was impossible to play. Then I managed to change the resolution because there was some issue. It wouldn't change the resolution. And then I put the second resolution, but still not the lowest that I could go. I think I could do a lower resolution than that. You played the old Prince of Persia in my youth? Yeah, okay, cool. And which one you played? The first one, or you played the Sand of Time? I found there was I found on Steam Prince of Persia, and then there was also Sand of Time, but I don't know which one is the first. The first one, yeah. Yeah, I decided to buy Sand of Time. Sand of Time. It's still a classic. So this race, Klebsig, lifted their sight organs above the surface of the glacial lakes on Ladna to speak at the stars. These inquisitive molluscoids have felt an affinity for the unknown. So these ones are, yeah, the type of fish, basically fish aliens. Much as their early ancestors' tentacles grasped and stroked after new objects on the chill alpine lake beds of their homeworld. Burgeoning Glebsigan society reached for technological innovation and spiritual enlightenment through the centuries that followed. Okay, this one is also a religious society, the Glebsig. Looks fun also. Kind of tentacles, yeah, tentacles fish basically. They are tentacles, fish, aliens, yeah. Glebsig. And then there is Yehetma Dominion, Yehetma, which are mushrooms, crazy. So there's a mushroom race. Okay, guys, I think we try mushroom race. An individual among the Yehetma is actually a large colony of fungi that has developed sapiens. Some of these colonies, generally those that have lived for thousands of years, stretch across several miles and rarely leave the surface of Giant Prime, their homeworld. Few ships are large enough to transport them. So what happened to these guys? These colonies, generally those that have lived for thousands of years, stretch across several miles. They never leave the surface. Younger colonies are not only smaller, but also tend to be more dynamic and mobile. They often spearheaded the exploration and research efforts of the Yehetma, as well as any defensive measures that are regrettably undertaken when the Dominion is beset by aggressors. Okay. So these beings are very big, yeah. So they are very tall and live under the surface. These mushroom beings. And they rarely leave the caves, basically. Yeah. Okay, so basically, sometimes the mushrooms have younger colonies, smaller and younger colonies. I see. Okay, what else? Shildari, Confederation. Yeah, like the smaller colonies of the mushroom aliens are more developed, basically. The Shildari are aquatic mammalians, original. How many we have more? We're almost done, like 3 more, and then we're finished. The Shildari are aquatic mammalians originating from the archipelago and deep oceans of Shildaria. Although their early civilization were mostly confined to the sea, they soon expanded onto what little landmass the planet had to offer. Their society adapted accordingly, building an advanced industry that exploited the riches and the ocean floor without harming Sildaria's delicate ecosystem. Sildari philosophy is one of balance and moderation in all things, a lesson learned from having to nurse their limited resources when they were confined to the bottom of the sea. So this comes from the water. Okay, this one are peaceful. They are also they try to protect nature. Yeah, they are balanced and moderate. They always had limited resources, the Sildari. Mammalian race that lives underwater. Yeah, underwater maybe, not sure. Near the water. The Kel Azan have developed a complex honor code and martial culture. They were once solitary predators preying on the great herds migrating between the watering holes of Azak. Over time, bands of Kel Azan began to gather to be able to take down larger prey. They eventually abandoned this solitary lifestyle in favor of cities and irrigated agriculture, but their martial traditions were never forgotten. So this one is a kind of a warrior race. They're kind of a warrior race. Agriculture race, warrior race. They look like reptiles also, yeah, kind of little bit maybe. Rhinos maybe, rhinoceros, yeah. Okay, who else is there? So the last race is the Borg. Is this similar to the race from Star Wars or no, it was Star Trek from Star Trek. There is a Borg race. So, Blorg, communality, Blorg. Welcome to all new viewers. We are checking out the empires and races of this game. And we almost finished. I mean, the most interesting were like I like this water, this race that comes from the coastal area. I like this mushrooms race. I like this fish tentacle race. They are pretty peaceful. And then there are evil races. There are robot killers. There are These ones, they are not kind of evil. I don't know. They control humans and make them passive. I don't know, it's really crazy. It's kind of strange. And then these are evil. These are the worst. This one, they try to eat humans and turn them into robots. So, and what about the last one? Then there is Blorg, commonality. In the distant past, the Blorg lived alone and nameless in the jungles of Bjorg Prime. One day they picked up radio transmissions from a star far away. What they heard shocked them. The sounds of friends, movies, culture, music, and things the Bjorg had done without for eons. Finally understanding what they had been missing all along, the Bjorg looked their names from these transmissions and went out into the stars in search of friends, hoping one day to find the source of these messages so that they might party together. Okay, this race is looking for other aliens. They were living in the jungles. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they got a transmission, and then so they had a transmission from other people in space, and they used to live alone, and looked for these friends. They were looking for friends, basically. That's crazy. It's a friend race, this one. Friendly race that learned that by living alone brings only sadness. That's a fun race, Blorg, I think. So I think we just go for humans. That's the easiest thing we can do. So let's just go for humans. Let's go for Commonwealth, humans. Ah, it's a dictatorship. I don't like dictatorship. No, representative. Okay, let's go for United Nations. It's a democracy. The myriad human nations that constitute their interstellar government are disparate, yet united in purpose. These bipedal mammalians have developed a society that encourages and even thrives on individual freedoms and cultural differences. As a result, humans tend to integrate well with alien populations. So, myriad human nations, they constitute their so this society values freedom and cultural differences. So they integrate very well with alien populations, and they still have a warrior tradition. Sometimes they are warriors. Yeah. This society is a shining beacon of light in a sea of darkness. Liberty and individual freedoms are held in the highest regard here. Yeah. So this society was founded on strong idealistic values, whether the current government remains true to them or not. The people have not forgotten. I see. So they are not. So people might rebel because we don't follow the ideals that we used to follow before. There exists in all of us a deep-seated fascination for the unknown, an adventurous spirit that rejects the familiar and glories in the unfamiliar, whatever or whomever it may be. There's a fascination. I see, cool. So this one, they like the unknown. They are adventurous. Yeah, adventurous. They like adventure. Fanatic egalitarian. Beware always those who would be despots under the false presumption that their desires and agendas are somehow more imperative than those of their fellows. A society that does not see to the needs and rights of all of its members is not a society. It is a crime. Yeah, so it says that they don't like basically. They don't like dictatorships. Yeah, they don't like dictators. Yeah, they only like democratic. Carbon-based life forms require a steady diet of nutrients to preserve their biological functions. This species is highly adaptive when it comes to foreign environment. So, Korn, do you want a race? Do you want to pick up the race? If you are still there, you want to see a race? So we have the humans, we have these, whatever they are. These are, I haven't read these, I don't know what these are. Yeah, these are scientists, yeah, we read this. If you're still there, Korn. Yeah, I think we just go for humans. Anyone wants to pick a race on? Anyone wants to pick a race on TikTok? I see many people on TikTok, but on chat is no one replying. Not sure. So, is this showing something or not? I think someone wrote a message, I just noticed on TikTok. So can I add now? Can I add something? Can I add the game now or not? Because it didn't work before. Yes, choose a game. Choose. Oh, now it's working. Oh, I can. Maybe it works now. Cursor, yes. Add. Does it work now? Maybe. Maybe it works now on TikTok, who knows? I managed to add something, like a source or something, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, there is a source now. Why is it not showing? Okay, cool. So I had to stream a little bit, then now it's apparently working. No, it doesn't let me do anything else. Not really sure why. I don't see the stream. You see the stream? I don't see the stream. Let's deactivate these. Deactivate these. So we can't use the camera apparently. There is only the chat. But I could select now the game, even though I see no game shown. Please tell me in the chat on TikTok if there is a game, if you see the game or not. So, I think we go for the democratic human. Okay, let's go. So there are apparently also DLCs for this race. What about edit? What does it say? Edit? Or you can change the something about the appearance or what? Spaces portrait. Ah, cool. You can change a lot of stuff. Humanoid, yes, humanoid. Wow, there's even a Cyclope race. There's a race that looks like orcs. That's crazy. Let's go for this. Let's go for this guy. Can I use this guy? Let's use this. I like it more. Back. Even if it's not human, but it's like an elf basically. Let's use this elf human hybrid. Prosperous unification. You can choose the origin. Ah, you can choose the origin. Oh my god, let's go for Tree of Life origin. I'm not going to read everything here because there are a lot of stuff that you can choose I didn't see. It's freaking so much. Okay, let's go for Tree of Life. This hive evolved in a symbiotic relationship with a vast tree. The tree grants them many benefits, but its loss would cripple them. Yeah, let's go for humans elf hybrid with a tree society. I like this. Hello, William. You mean the individualistic machines are good? I don't know. I mean, for now we just play this. Come on. Let's not overcomplicate this. You mean the service robots? Service robots? Like the custodians, yeah, custodians. So, what do we have here? What's this? Ethics? You have ethics points? Oh, you can change it. Okay. You can choose a race and change the politics. You can change the race. You can change stuff. So even if you choose humans, you can change something. Traits. The machines have brain itself. Yeah. They have consciousness. Yeah. Consciousness. Trait points left. Pick the traits for your species. Name list. Leader names. Oh, you can change the names. I can choose the name, I say, but I can't put a name that I want. What did you say? You can install drill on it and something. Adaptive is bad. Adaptive is bad. Yeah, there are some adaptive I noticed. Human. So we are humans. Human biography. We are from Earth. We are elves. We are elves from Earth. Yeah, I must say that. We are elves from Earth. We like trees. We like trees. And humans. And humans. And humans. And humans. One down. Names. Okay, names. Names and class. Your homeworld name. One name. Name and class. Earth. Sol. Sol system. Okay, you have dry, wet and cold. Continental world. Wow, that's a lot of stuff in this game. 17 races of empires, and then you can even set up everything here. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm getting headaches from this game. From learning this game. Elfatopia. It's Elfatopia. Elves conquer the earth and now live peacefully with the humans. With a big tree. Humanoid city. Yeah, we do humanoid. That's my first time, yes. I'm playing for the first time this. I played other Paradox games. I played Crusader Kings and Europa Universalis. I play a lot of strategy games. I have on my channel. Advisor voice. Based on government. You're going to die. Yeah, this happens, I think, sometimes. Advisor. Yeah, it looks really complicated. Advisor voice. Based on government. Automatic advisor voice selection. Based on empire creation choices. Automatic advisor voice selection. Okay, you can choose. Yeah, we are diplomat race. We are peaceful race, diplomat race. What else? Don't be aggressive. Wanna survive tips here? No survive tips, no survive. We just die. If we die, we die. That's my policy. If we die, we die. Let's go for. I don't know if we like blue. Let's go for. Let's go for yellow and blue, maybe. Like that. It doesn't work. Yellow and blue. Why does it not work? Let's go for this, maybe. No. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. So it's just a test. Today I'm just testing the game. Next stream I will be going more into the game. But today I'm just checking the races. We read all the races, all the empires. And I'm just testing it now today. So I can check also if it's lagging. It will probably be lagging, I guess, because I notice now there is some lagging. So oops, what happened? Ship sets. Okay, so you have a lot of ships. Cool. There is a shellcraft, biological shellcraft. You're playing HO. What's that? You're playing What's that? A spacecraft. What is that? Is that a robot? You can't find a new something. What? What you saying, William? I don't understand. Shellcraft. Shellcraft. Oh, what's this? Bread for the bold, these hard-shelled starships do not serve, they endure, growing alongside the fearless explorers that call them home. Juvenile Mauler. Maulers are the most basic biological military ship, armed with close-range weapons and thick carapace armor. A Hearts of Iron, okay, yeah. And this is just cosmetic, I see. No, Hearts of Iron I never played. I play, like I said, Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings, but I think I used to play before Europa Universalis, like long time ago, before streaming. I used to play Europa Universalis and Age of Empires. I think those two games I used to play a lot. But I forgot our Europa Universalis. I forgot the game. Yeah. I noticed when I played Europa Universalis again, I noticed I forgot the game. Don't play Hearts of Iron. Spin of War. What's Spin of War? Ruler's appearance. Okay, there is the appearance of the ruler. Oh, I can change the name. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Man. And let's go, and then we call him we call it Bay Boy Z. Bay Elf. Let's go, Bay Elf. Bay Elf set. Bay Elf set. Ruler of Elfotopia. Ruler of Tree Lovers. Of the Tree Lovers of Elfotopia. The Tree Lovers, oops. Of the Tree Lovers. Tree Lovers. Oh my god, can't even put space here. Okay, of the Tree Lovers of Elfotopia. Elfotopia on New Earth. New Earth. Yeah, there we go. See, write the text, change its header saying error. What? No. What is that? No, I don't see that. There's a red text saying that is error. I can change the... Can I save this? Can I save this thing? Oh, your current design contains errors or uses features from disabled DLCs that must be resolved before continuing. Origin. Current Origin Tree of Life is not compatible. Oh, you can do that? Oh, you can't do that? Has Hive Mind Authority. Does not have Devouring Swarm Civic. Does not have Volcanic Homeworld. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to go to Empire Ship Sets. What did I do? Oh sorry. I selected the wrong ship or what? And the Origins is also wrong. I see. Oh, that's too bad. What do I need to do here? Shellcraft or what? Empire ship sets? Yeah. And then fungoid, plantoid, toxoid, mid. I need to choose probably the humanoid. Yeah, sorry, the humanoid ship. And then what about this? So we can't choose the Tree of Life. Oh my god, why is that? Oh, I like this. You can't do Tree of Life. What now? Ah, because I don't have the DLCs or what? No, it says it's not compatible. So Tree of Life is not compatible because it has it has a hive mind, and I probably am like I'm not like I am human, like government. I think we need to change maybe government. Can we go for with hive mind? Dictatorial. Can we go with hive mind? Can I do that? Let's go hive mind. No, it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me do that. Oh, come on, guys. It was so fun. I need to change the origin. I need to go for plant smelter. Maybe I need to change probably the race, I guess. I need to change the race to do this. Plant smelter, which one is that? Lost Colony, Cosmic Shroud Forge, Mind Wardness, Evolutionary Predators, Starlit Citadel, Wild Wilderness, Treasure Hunters. Yeah, no problem, William. It's okay. Primates Calling, Storm Chasers. What is your mother tongue? What is your language, Willy? Cybernetic Creed, Synthetic Fertility, Rift World, Under One Rule, Payback, Broken Shackles, Fear of the Dark, Overtuned, Knights of the Toxic God, Progenitor Hive, Subterranean, Slingshot of the Stars, Teachers of the Shroud, Imperial, Turkish, I see. No, I don't speak Turkish, sorry. Imperial, Fifth Doom. I speak German. If you speak German, I don't speak German. I do speak Turkish. Here be dragons. Oh, there's here be dragons? What's that? Oh my god, what's this? Since time immemorial, this civilization has shared its star system with a formidable dragon. The mysterious creature's behavior sways between distant benevolence and holy indifference. How this relationship will evolve as the planet dwellers take to the stars remains to be seen. Arc welders, okay. Ceylon void dwellers. No, I'm looking for the plant dwellers. You were saying plant dwellers. I don't find it. Life seed. There is life seed. I think they are all DLCs probably. Post-apocalyptic you can do. Oh, you can do post-apocalyptic. That's cool. So what now? So I don't even know what we do. We can't do this hive apparently. It's not possible to do Tree of Life. So I think we just change. Let's just go back. Let's just go back and change the race. So which race is a hive race? A hive race. We need a hive race. Dictatorial, machine race, intelligence, machine intelligence. Machine intelligence, dictatorial, maybe a mushroom. I think we would go for mushroom because mushrooms are hive. Yeah, this one. So we could go for X-Cedar, which then we can choose maybe the tree. I hear the dragons saying it's too up, but I need to grow it up so hard. Eating world, you need to protect it as a child. Okay, the dragons is hard. Okay, dragon's sword is hard. Sin Empire, Imperial, Kingdom, this one, no. Oligarchic, okay, we can only do this, Ixidar, or maybe this, no, this is oligarchic. This, dictatorial, oh, we can't do this as well. We must only do this awful looking ugly aliens. So there are only there are only ugly aliens that we can choose that are hive mind, like these. Okay, okay, let's go for this, and then I change to elf. let's let's do this. We go with Ixidar Star Collective, and we need to change to human portrait. So we do human, and we do elves. You do hybrid homologue. Oh, those are bad. Those are bad. I don't like hybrid. Hybrid are bad. Hybrid. Those were the worst that I read. They were like eating up people and turning them into robots. That's really bad. Bad robots. Bad robots. I do hybrid homologue. Oh my god. Go democratic and be friendly. Love aliens for bonus. Yeah, let's. Now we go hive. We must go hive. Otherwise, I can't I can't do tree. So let's try that. So I chose a race. We are doing Ixidar or Elxidar. I don't know. Ixlidar. I can't even pronounce that. And then we do Tree of Life. If it works. Does it work? It works. Yeah. We do Tree of Life, and then we do government. We do democratic. Yes, we might do. No, we can't go democratic because otherwise we can't do tree. Love aliens for bonus. I need to go love aliens. What is this? Disables tutorial. Xenophile, authoritarian, spiritualist, militarist, xenophobe. What is this? Xenophobe. Can purge aliens, can enslave aliens, decrease opinion for other races. What? Love aliens for bonus? What is in ethics? There is love aliens? Egalitarian. Materialist, pacifist, xenophile. You mean xenophile? Increased opinion for other races. Cannot use. You mean xenophile? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Ethics at down. Down. You mean down? Yeah. Okay. Then down. There is pacifist. You mean pacifist? Do we do pacifist? You mean that pacifist? Or you mean this fanatic pacifist must use defensive wars only policy, cannot engage in indiscriminate orbital bombardment? Which one you mean? Or this one? Xenophile. Materialist. So there is. Hold on, yeah. I think it's xenophile you mean. That you love aliens. There exists in all of us. There exists in all of us a deep-seated fascination for the unknown, an adventurous spirit that rejects the familiar and glories in the unfamiliar, whatever or whomever it may be. Not pacifist, yeah, okay. But this one, you mean this? Xenophile means a guy that loves aliens. You mean this probably? Alien lover is this one. Xenophobic, on the contrary, is the opposite. Yeah, yeah. So you mean this one because xenophobic is this. Xenophobic is this. Hates aliens, and there is another one here, and is loves aliens. And then there is another one over here. It is fanatic xenophile, increased opinion for other species, cannot use no refugees, species policy. Cannot enslave entire species, cannot displace aliens. Yeah. If there ever was such a thing as an absolute moral imperative, it would be to explore the cosmos. Yeah, not slave one, yeah. The fanatic one, yeah. Increased opinion. If there ever was a thing as an absolute moral imperative, it would be to explore the cosmos and embrace all within it. We were never meant to journey alone. Good point at first contact. Okay, let's do that. Can I do that? Cost 2? I don't have any points. I can't do that. I have no points. You see? Ethic points 0. I can't do that. What's going on here? Natural... I don't need this. Pool knowledge, what's this? Oh my god. So there are apparently... One can select civic picks. I can do civic picks. Choose it for the hive mind right in the middle. For the hive mind right in the middle. Gestalt consciousness disables tutorial. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Unchoose it. Okay, now I can do fanatic xenophiles. Okay, let's do that. And the other one. Points left. Let's do this. Fanatic xenophiles. Yeah, I play Star Trek Online sometimes. Borg cube type. But I don't know what is a Borg cube type, sorry. I don't know what it is. I could go pacifist, yeah. But what about Gestalt? What is pacifist? Cannot use unrestricted wars policies. Can engage in a indiscriminate orbital bombardment. Conflict as means to an end is a ridiculous concept. It is by nature destructive, destroying that was to be obtained or giving room to grow that which has to be destroyed. Okay, what else we have? What about these spiritualists? Can build temple buildings. Allows stratified economy, living standards. Can enslave aliens. Cannot use democratic government forms. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do this because it says red. Your current design contains errors for uses features from disabled DLCs. No government authority selected. Why is that? No, I have Hive. Where is Hive? Oh no, I can't do this. No, I can't do Hive. No. So if I choose fanatic xenophile, I can't do hive mind. So let's go for maybe this and this maybe. Can I do both? No. No, it doesn't work. I can't choose hive mind. Why is that? I need hive mind. Oh my god, it's not possible to do hive mind as a beginner. AI saying take meta realist. Anyway, just select democratic press something. AI says take meta realist. Only hive or not? Yeah, I only have... If I unselect this, then I have... I can't do hive. So which one has hive? This one has hive? This one does not have hive. Then there is this. That has no hive. I think I will die. I will just die. I will probably die right away because I want to do hive tree race, elf race. So it's not working. You don't know hives, yeah. I want to try these hives and die honorably. I will try fighting till the very end. I will try fighting. No, there is no hive over here, so I can only choose the middle for hive. For hive, I can only choose the middle. So the middle is this Gestalt consciousness. Yeah, so I will do Gestalt consciousness. Cannot use democratic, oligarchic, dictatorial or imperial authority. Rulers are immortal. Native population are not affected by happiness and will not join factions. Native pops belong to the grown living standard and do not require consumer goods. Native pops cannot survive in a known Gestalt consciousness empires. Can use the no retreat war doctrine. So we go this, and then what else? Okay, then we have traits. Oh, there are picks over here. What is this? Ascetic. Hive minds cares little for material comforts. Hive minds can divide its attention for maximum efficiency without losing sight of the bigger picture. Hive mind is particularly concerned with the metaphysical threat of its being. Neural network. The gray matter of clustered drones provides unparalleled parallelism, accelerating the hive mind exploration of the sciences. Yeah, we probably need something that helps us to survive, I guess. One mind. The hive mind takes care to not let its drones diverge. Pooled knowledge. The hive mind's autonomous drones frequently share knowledge through direct links, bypassing the hive mind's lower registry process. Strength of legions. When you do not have to educate the mind, the building of muscle becomes much easier. Subspace. The hive mind's cognitive processes exist partially in subspace, reducing the impact of time and space on the actuation of drones. Subsumed will. The hive mind has sharpened its focus and is very capable of propagating its will even through the most autonomous of drones. What is this? Oops. Okay, we can propagate with the switch drones. Maybe we could do this. Devouring swarm. This civic cannot be used because we don't have a tree of life. Yeah, we have tree of life origin. What are you saying? We have tree of life. We have tree of life. What are you saying? Devouring swarm. This civic cannot be. Because it does not have any tree of life, so we can't do devouring swarm. Sublight speed is good. The hive mind has sharpened its focus and is very capable of propagating its will, even though the most autonomous drones. So you say sublight speed is good? Which one is that? There is no sublight speed here. There is ascetic, divided attention, elevational contemplations, natural, neural network, one mind, pooled knowledge, strength of legions, subspace, ephepse, subsumed will, and devouring swarm. So, but we can't choose devouring swarm. Yeah, but we don't have sublight speed. Down? No, there's no down. You mean down? Oh, here. In traits, you mean? You mean here in traits? I see. In traits, probably. What is that? Sub-rooted. You mean these traits or not? What do you mean? I don't find it. I don't find this. One light. Think too much, you get too crazy. I think we just go for the subsumed will. The hive mind has sharpened its focus and is very capable of propagating its will, even though the most autonomous of drones. Even through, yeah. So we can propagate better. I think this one is better. And then we go for what's this? Subspace. The hive mind cognitive process exists partially in subspace. It uses the impact of time and space. This one maybe is good. So you have less restrictions due to time and space. Building muscles. The hive mind's autonomous drones frequently share knowledge through direct links by passing the hive minds through The hive mind takes care to not let its drones diverge. The gray matter of clustered drones provides unparalleled parallelism, accelerating the hive mind's exploration of sciences. Army is not needed, so much choices. We go for. I think we do go for this subspace F-ups because it has so we have less problem due to time and space. But I'm not sure what I'm doing, you know. I'm just trying stuff, you know. I'm not really sure. So traits. What about this? There's nothing here. Nothing to choose over here. Communal. Doesn't say anything here. Oh, I think I made a mistake on traits. Ah, you mean the research one is better? Ah, research one is better. So we can do research, yeah. Natural neural network. Okay, let's go for research. Sublight speed. Oh, you mean that's I know. Now I know what you mean. Sublight speed. Yeah, we have sublight speed there. The hive mind has sharpened focus, very capable of propagating. Okay, let's go for natural neural network. So we have more research possibilities. And we do the hive mind's cognitive processes exist partially in subspace. So we have less time. We have sublight speed. Okay, we do that, and then we need to check these traits. Teaching physical engineering. Yeah, I see. Yeah, maybe I could build robots and stuff, and then attack, defend with robots. I don't know what's going on with these, but apparently it's now red. What did I do? What did I make? What is the mistake here? The combined value of the chosen traits exceed the variable. Yeah, I don't have anything. That's why I wanted to deselect. How do I deselect stuff here? How to unselect this? Okay, let's select something with 0. Is that something with 0? I don't know what's going on with this now. Let's go -1, -2, -3. Oh my god, what's this? There is -3. Minus for remove. Yeah, where do I have to click? I think I go for -1 something. Not sure. Remove at active ones. Which one are the active ones? I don't know. Apocalypse. No, I don't need this. No, go back. Ask. Yeah. Traits. Maybe I need to remove at active ones. 2. I need to remove 2. Okay. Then let's go for hunting visions. Oh, that's a DSC. Non-adaptive. Organic hive, writing side. Okay. This trait is required. Hive mind, this way. I think I chose something here. Yeah, I don't have more. I did something, but I don't know how to remove it now. I don't know what I had it because it doesn't show me. I think I just restart and remake it again. If it keeps doing this, I don't know how to remove the points. Organic hive writing side. You see strong communal. Strong communal. Press on its. Pick the following trace points left. I have 4 points left, and why does it say? Why does it say I have 1 red? I need to remove all. Yeah, how do I remove all? Do I go back? Traits. We have chosen too many traits, yeah? What the hell? In the corner, there's a corner. What corner? Back? There's back corner, and there is a next corner. In the corner here, I can't do anything here. Traits? I think I restart, guys. I just restart. So let's check again what I did. And then I just restart. I didn't messed up here. So let's go Gestalt, Consciousness, Hive, Subspace FAPS, and Natural Neural Network. And we go Origins, and we do Tree of Life. Okay, Portrait. Okay, let's redo this. Okay, this one we do this Ixadar Collective. Choose. Nope. Back. No. Oh, did I go back to menu now? Oh my god, I got back to menu. I got back to menu. New game. And then Ixada star. So let's go for edit again. Edit. We go for portrait. I don't like this, how they look like. We go for humanoid, elf. Then we go for origin. We go for Tree of Life, which is Hive. Then we go government, ethics, Captain Fail, of course. Then I will lose all the time. Subspace FAS, we go this one, it says sublight speed. And neural network, natural neural network, and we go subspace FAPS. There you go. Which has time space reduction stuff. And sublight thing. Light. Yeah, sublight something. Speed. Then I don't click on anything here because last time it messed up. And let's go Hive Mind 1. And we need to change the name apparently. So there are different names. These are only the names, I guess. What's this? Just the names. We go names and we change this. What is this? Oh my god, I don't know. I can't even read this. Xidars. Yeah, it's okay, Xidar, but without that thing that I can't read. Xidars. elves. Exit are elves. Yeah, we are elves. Species adjective, we are elves. Like you see the and then we are from Atrak and like trees. Yeah, there you go. That's how it is. Name and class. Homeworld name. Yeah, that's our homeworld name. Let's change it a little bit because I don't like it. Like Atrak is okay. And then city room, Arctic preference. Are we going cold planet or I don't like cold planet? Let's do wet planet. Why cold planet? Rocky world with a nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere, active and stable hydrosphere. Great land masses are separated by oceans with large climate variations depending on latitude and precipitation. Starting solar system. Yeah. City room. We go for humanoid city. And advisor voice based on government hive mind. Yes. Flag. Yeah, let's change the flag. It looks awful. What's this? I want the flag from Earth. Give me the corporate flag. No, I can't do this. Give me the human. Yeah, human. Give me this. And let's do the same colors as before. We do yellow. And we do blue. And we do like this. Yeah, like this. Chipsets we don't need. Okay. Then we have X-star or collective, we don't need this. We ruler appearance, yeah, we need to change the name and put male. And we do, this name is sucks, let's do Bay Elf. Set, yeah, there you go. We love trees. There you go, that's our biography. Play greeting, hive mind, ruler, our ruler, hive mind, set, and female. What is female? What does it mean? Female hive mind? What? Seda, I don't know what it means. Seda, a male title, Seda. As a woman. And then what's this? Ruler traits. Oh, we can choose. Okay. Speak of genius. This leader is prone to sudden burst of inspiration. Search speed. Oh, you can go for research. Yeah, I think we could just go for research. Charismatic. Enforcing their will with ease. Maybe we can go charismatic. Oh, I can't do this. Deactivate this. Mining okay, let's go just charismatic. Charismatic looks cool. Edict upkeep, edict fund. But I'm not charismatic with other races. Official, I can go official. I can go commander. I can go scientist. Oh my god, that's not so many choices. What do we do, guys? Maybe we go official. What's this? Spycraft. You can spy. One can spy. One can mine. Feedback loop, efficient feedback loops, action, whatever. Logistic understanding. Okay, this doesn't sound bad. Eye for talent. This leader is considered to be unusually perceptive, spotting talent where others see only eccentricity and competence. What's the commander? A commander is the same. They are all the same, apparently, or not. Fleet organizer. This leader is an expert at organization, having the necessary micromanagement skills to command very large starship formations. Warlike. This leader does not shy away from conflict. Yeah, we don't want to have conflicts. We don't want conflicts. Feedback loop. Efficient. This leader. Efficient feedback loops and action reaction analysis makes this unit for better at predicting outcomes. Yeah, maybe we could predict outcomes. That might be a good solution. Can I do scientist and then I do feedback loop? Then if I can predict outcomes, maybe it's less a problem. Not really sure. How many points I have? No, I don't even know. 3 points left. Only 1 point I had. I only had 1 point. Yeah, let's go for this. Scientist and save. Save successfully. Okay. Done. Let's go, guys. Ixadar Star Collective. Ixadar Elves. So, Elves. Hive Mind, Tree of Life. General setting, difficulty, and sign. Let's go. Civilian. Civilian, yeah, very easy. Let's go very easy. Disabled Iron Man mode. And then galaxy size. Let's go for small, 400 stars. Elliptical. Galaxy shape, okay. Not really sure what's the best. Barred spiral. The galaxy is split into 2 thick spirals. Medium is good. Medium, spiral, 3 arms. Ring. What do you mean by medium? You mean medium? Medium galaxy size. Okay, let's go medium. Then there is spoked, cartwheel. So there are a lot of different things here. Shapes. What is the best? Starburst. Several parallel arms wheel out from the galactic core. It doesn't matter the shape. Okay. I got disconnect, I guess. Okay, let's go. Hyperplane density. Let's go down. I don't know, what is this upper lane? Multiples, the standard number of hyperlanes that will be generated in the galaxy. The ring. The ring? You mean this ring? Ring. Okay, let's go ring. Hyperlane density multiplies the standard number of hyperlanes. My performance is not good. My PC is not that good now. Multiplies the standard number of hyperlanes that will be generated in the galaxies. Now let's go down, let's go low. And this controls how many AI empires will populate the galaxy. Let's go low, low empires as well. Like, let's go with 4. And then advanced AI stars with this. This controls how many of the regular AI empires will start with an initial advantage in resources, technology, and population. They do not gain any additional bonuses besides a stronger starting position. How many of the regular AI empires will start with an additional advantage? You do not gain. Yeah. Off. Let's go off. Yeah. No advantage. Number of fallen empires. This controls the maximum number of fallen empires that are allowed to spawn in the galaxies. Yeah. 2 fallen empires. Let's go with maximum. 3. And then we go play advanced. You don't say, no problem, okay? Let's go advanced settings. Scaling difficulty off. Disabled. AI aggressiveness, no, let's go for low. Logistic growth scaling, what's this? This controls how large the population growth bonuses are when planets are in the middle of their logistic curve. The higher it is, the faster population will grow. Yes, for endgames, I see. Yeah, I put the maximum there. And then there is a logistic growth ceiling. This controls how large the population growth bonuses are when planets are in the middle of their logistic curve. The higher it is, the faster population will grow. Yeah, I think it's okay in the middle. This scales population growth based on the number of population in the empire. Yeah, it is. This lower population will grow. Yeah, let's do slow population, maybe middle. Captain Fail again. What's going on now? This controls how quickly technologies are gained by the regular empires. Yeah, we can maybe go for higher technology growth, or middle. Let's go for middle, maybe. Like this. Tradition cost. This controls how quickly traditions are gained by regular empires. Yeah. Game is going crazy. What do you mean? Difficulty adjusts technology. This controls how much the selected difficulty affects the research cost of technology. It's a normal. Let's go low. Naval capacities multiplies the naval capacity of all empires. This is multiplicative with all other. The setting may have late game performance and balance implication if increased. Yeah, let's put it. Let's leave it like a 0.5. Technology cost low is easy. It's easy. High is harder. Low is high. Okay, let's go low then. Command limit. This multiplies the command limit of all empires. This is multiplicative with all the command limit modifiers. Multiplies the command limit of all empires. It multiplies the command limit of all empires. No idea. What is this? I'm not sure. Warning. This setting may have balance implications if changed. Okay, let's leave it like that. This controls the trade upkeep of fleets when they are undocked or enemy territory. Increasing this will make it more expensive to maintain fleets at war. No, then let's put it down. Naval capacity doesn't matter. High is good. Okay, let's go up. High. Then this controls the trade cost to supply planets with local deficits. Increasing this will make it more expensive to have super specialized planets that have large local deficits. Okay, let's go low on this one. Transfer speed. This option sets how quickly save files are transferred to other players when hosting a multiplayer game. Yeah, let's go fast. Okay. Transfer speed, planetary deficit, logistics, fleet upkeep. Let's go. Play. Let's go. Welcome to all viewers on Twitch, Kick and TikTok and YouTube. So we just finished making the character. Yeah, welcome back, Corny. We just finished made a character. We made in Hive alien with elf, yeah. And we are doing a society with a tree, a world tree, a big tree. And we are scientists. And I met someone here on Kick and says that maybe we die. We probably die because we couldn't choose alien lovers. So apparently you can choose that you like aliens, that you are an alien lover, and then it's less problem. But we couldn't choose that because we are doing hive mind. So we are not doing democracy. We are doing hive system, yeah, which is basically like mind. Basically, there is a mind being that controls everyone. Basically, telepathic. You can communicate with this hive. Beehive, yeah, yeah, like a beehive, yeah, like a beehive. But instead of the bees, we have a big tree. Like it is a big tree that is talking to us. It's like the movie Avatar. It's like similar. Avatar also they had a tree, and the tree was talking to them. Here it is the same. No, it's not an ant. Yeah, ant. Yeah, also ant. Yeah, yeah. But this one is like elf, I think. Single mind. Yeah, this one is like an elf. You don't like Avatar? I see. Why you don't like Avatar? Why that? Why is that? It was so peaceful, and I only watched the first Avatar. Yeah, so I wanted to do actually Earth, I wanted to do humans that look like elves with long ears, but it was not possible because if you choose trees, then you need to go hive and you need to lose democracy. So hive is not democratic apparently. You mean it's boring as shit? And it's just like Pocahontas, but in Shibai, totally boring. Ah, see. Pocahontas. Yeah, I don't remember Pocahontas much. I watched Pocahontas as a kid. Okay. Yeah. All right. But it was fun. It was fun. We checked the edit. There was a lot of things. There were a lot of things to select in this game. A lot of things to select. My God, it was crazy. My brain got bigger, I think, from this game, from Stellaris. So many things to choose, and I even made a mistake, and then at one point it wasn't even working anymore. It got stuck. I couldn't delete what I chose. I don't know. So crazy. Then I had to restart all over again. Yeah, we will probably go into science, and then I think my plan is we try to build a technology to defend ourselves from threats, just in case we are attacked. But we need also to have a very good diplomacy, otherwise you can't follow me on Twitch. Why? What happened? Yeah. Maybe you follow too many. Maybe you follow too many. Sometimes on Twitch, if you follow too many people, you can't follow. I don't have DLCs, no. I don't have DLCs. But I think I will go into diplomacy. I think, yeah, that's the best. If I can level up my diplomacy, I guess. So we are in the game now. Ixidar Star Collective. DLC adds a huge amount of content and you can add mods on top of that. I see. Yeah, but we are playing a lot of games, so for now I just have the basic games of many games. I still have to buy Factorio, and we are still only playing Factorio on demo. So, and I bought today Warcraft free, and so we have enough games. So we have enough classics. We have right now, we have Age of Empires 2, StarCraft 2, Stellaris, Oxygen not included. We have RimWorld. We have Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. We have Factorio, and we have Warcraft free. And we also have Europa Universalis. So maybe some of these games I don't play, so I will have to see which one we can play, like every week. Yeah. So Ixidar, Star Collective, Collective Consciousness, Bay Elf Z, Tree of Life Origin. When your collective consciousness awake, we serve the tree, and the tree served us. We care for the tree, feed the tree, protect the tree, and the tree nurtures us. So we love the tree. For the sake of the tree, we spread out over Atrak, planting and protecting offshoots of the tree wherever we went. Wherever we went. Our world has served the tree for centuries now. I could have called I could have called them Groot. I could have called them Groot. Like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Like the tree man. Our world has served the tree for centuries now, and yet we fear the tree is not entirely safe, or we have learned something of the dangers which may destroy a planet. We have long known that this is not the only world. The galaxy is filled with treeless planets, and we yearn to change this. So they want to add more trees to the galaxy. That's so crazy. So they want to have more trees in the galaxy, but they are really nature lovers. The tree must be protected. The tree must spread. The tree must grow. Oh my God, what I created! That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. So let's read everything here. Attract. So we have Hive Capital, a planet on Attract. Military fleets, we have Partong Clutch. What is that? Not sure. Civilian ships, we have Sprawler vessel, we have Seeker vessel, and we have shipyards. Attract Station, shipyard. Oh my God, I will die probably. You finished Factorio? Okay. And did you like it? Begin. Let's go. Am I paused now? Let's pause, right? Oh, I see. Let's pause the game. Yes, that's very important. Pause the game. Okay, because we don't know anything, so we need to read everything. What is this situation? What is the tutorial in this game? No tutorial? I need to save. First things first. Save the game. Save the game. And then we need to put, we do tree lovers. Lovers. 1. Save. No, I'm not spore. I am another, it's not a spore. It's not, we are not the mushrooms. We are the other one. There is another one that looks like insects. There is only one hive planet. So, pause. So let's read everything. What is this? What is there? What is that? That's my XR. So we are called X-Star. X-Star. That's our race. X-Star. They look like insects, but I think they are peaceful actually. Click to open Empire view. Get an overview of the Empire. Okay, let's do that. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Collective consciousness. Okay, so what do we have here? Ruler, scientist. Need to come a robot side. So I need to go to robots or what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I am, so... Scientist. So we are scientists per level. We have survey speed plus 10%. Look settings. Settings? Settings? What is settings? Relations? Okay, we have relations here. Close this. Settings. Where are settings? Not sure. I can't find those. Ah, here, over here. Settings. Yeah? You mean these settings? Gameplay? Okay, there is tutorial full. Yeah, tutorial is full. We have full tutorials. Yes, we have full tutorials already. What do you mean in settings? So what now? Modifiers, relations, reform, government, demographics, humanoid, continental world, population across one world, 5,000, and we have continental preference. You mean the game name is a Spore? Game name is Spore? Where? Anyway, this is our our galaxy. Our galaxy. Now, game name is not Spore. I didn't choose that. Attract. Population 5,000. Dominant species Ixidar elves. Central groups can be set by selecting a target planet or owned fleet, holding control and pressing the corresponding number key. I don't know. I think we go for diplomacy first. Let's go check contacts, maybe. Communicate with alien entities. Yes. I see no one here. Diplomacy. Agreements. I see nothing. What did you say? Hello, William, General. For those playing the game for the first time, a robot will come and teach them how to play. Oh, there is a robot, okay. And where is the robot? I didn't see the robot. No one's there. Yeah, where is the robot? Oh, no, William. Maybe I don't have the robot because sometimes you start with some races, they don't have tutorial. Maybe I started and now I don't have tutorial, so I think I don't have, I don't know. So I don't know. Did you... Why do I see your message on Twitch? I see your message, William, on... I see your message on Twitch, but if I check on my channel, I don't see the message. Why is that? It's so strange. Oh, now I see your message. Sorry, it wasn't loading. So I need to look research screen. Yeah, okay. You will have to teach me because apparently there is no tutorial. Look at research. Technology. You mean technology? Okay, then we have technology. Cognitive node. We have scientists. We have scientists. We have click open the council view. We have eye for talent. You are Butsa. Yeah. I saw you on Twitch. Yeah. But it wasn't loaded. Now I see you in the chat. So we have a research. We can do physics. We can do society. We can do engineering. So the question is, what do we do? So I want to do diplomacy because, I mean, we need diplomacy, we need alliance, we need friends, basically, I think. Or we just, maybe we just hide, I'm not sure. I think maybe the best is to hide. But I think they will find us. They will find us. So we have physics. Click auto select button. Auto select button. Auto select. Enable auto research. Click to set research option to be picked automatically. Which one? Which one? You mean physics? By physics, society, or engineering? Which one? Which button you need to mean? Or all of them? What do you mean? Which one? All, yeah. Okay, let's do all. Okay, select automatically, okay. I can't be ally at near. You can't be ally at near time. Yeah, hello to all viewers. I don't know if you can hear me because no one said anything in the chat. I mean, no one said anything in the chat on TikTok, so I don't know if you can hear me. But welcome. Maybe I just write in the chat, welcome. Okay, let's just write that, yeah, in the chat on TikTok so that they know. So let's see, can they see something on TikTok? No, I don't think so. I don't think they see anything on TikTok. So what did you say? What do I have to say? Okay, you can't be ally at nil. I think you can never friends ally because you single mind. No, it's not single mind. I don't think so. No, it's not single mind. So I think I can ally, but I have also single mind. I think so. No, it's not. It's not like that. I don't think so. Because there are here friends here, discoveries, contexts. There is something here. I think so. I think it's possible. Expansion planner. There is. Doesn't matter. Press active same time. Press select research. Okay, which research? Engineering or physics or society? Which one? Engineering research. Select a technology to research. Whenever we finish researching a technology, I can look. Whenever, okay, let's go for, let's check the physics, whatever. Society, what is society? Whenever we finish researching a technology, up to 4 new options will be generated. So we have eco simulation produced from A-grade drones. Okay, we can do agriculture. We can do naval capacity. I can try nanomechanics. Nanomechanics. You mean engineering? Nanomechanics. What does it do? Further breakthroughs in mechanical engineering required us to descend to the nanometric scale. We are now able to manipulate physical systems in never before seen ways. Yeah, I need never to leave empty. I see. So what do you want? Do you think nanomechanics is good? Further breakthrough in mechanical engineering required us to descend to the nanometric scale. We are now able to manipulate physical systems in never before seen ways. Okay, let's just do nanometrics. Then we have society. We have naval capacity grants, a small amount of unity, monthly units. Xenobiological lab. The study of alien life has moved beyond mere cataloging. By examining the structure and survival strategies of organisms evolved under foreign stars, we open new avenues in medicine, adaptation, and design. Yeah, I think we just go for agriculture first. Everyone needs agriculture first. And we do produced from tech drones. Xenobiology, you want to do? Xenobiology. Change research. Unlock buildings. Okay, this unlocks xenobiology, yeah. And physics. Unlock buildings. Which one is that? This one? Unlock buildings. How do I unlock buildings? Field modulation. Tech drones. Produced from tech drones. Unlock building. Oh, this one, yeah. Unlock buildings. The second one. The second one. Quantum computing, you mean? The second one is this, I think. You mean field modulation. Field modulation is produced quantum computing. You mean quantum computing? Let's do quantum computing. Yeah, we all unlock buildings. Xenobiological lab, also this. Nanomechanics unlocks buildings. Or synaptic. Synaptic is more good. Synaptic enhancers, brain, research speed plus 5%. Brain drones plus 5%. Okay. And then? I need 6 months to do this. Situation log. What does it say? No entities. Government. Quantum computing is unlocking building, but not necessary. It's not necessary, quantum computing? Technology. What is good technology? Technology. Quantum computing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So let's go government. What's this? And this is situation log. That this is government ethics, gestalt, consciousness. Set automatic. Yeah, it's already automatic, yes. So technology is automatic. I just paused, but I paused it because it's on pause because I'm checking the game. Government. So what's this? Regulatory node. The regulatory node is where we counter the emergence of deviant consciousnesses. Anyway, guys, I think I just have to stop because I'm getting tired. I think we can play it again today, later, but not sure if I come back later. I think I just go now offline. You see at side civilian ships, Sicilian ships give a leader on it. And sent to explore galaxies. Murata Big Failure, what is that? That's a smiley. You see at side civilian ships. So there is discoveries. Fleet management, you mean? Fleet management? Fleet management. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we have a guy. Barton Clutch. Commander. We need to give a leader on it. Create new fleet. Add a ship. I need to ask? What do you mean? Close panel. Ask. Fleet manager for war fleet. Ah, that's fleet manager. You mean expansion planet? No. Planets and sectors. Okay, there is this guy. Mobile construct official. Atrox. Then we have planets and sectors. Leaders and technology. You mean leaders? Don't open any panel? What? So we have military fleet. We have the civilian. You mean civilian ships probably. You mean these? There is a construction ship, ICS Sprawler vessel, and there is a science ship, ICS Seeker vessel. You mean this? So, William, you there? Close. What do you say? Yeah, 5-second delay, minute. Okay. Science spaceship, science ships. Science ships? You mean we have no science ships, we have civilian ships. We had civilian ships. Yeah, there is 30-second delay. Okay, I see. Colored text at down. Name. Type of a ship. Colored text. Okay, you mean these? Are these ships? You mean seeker vessel? Okay, this one. Okay. Yeah, this seeker vessel. French ship ICS seeker vessel. X Star Collective. I just click this. There it is. ICS seeker vessel, science ship. Motile construct. ICS seeker vessel. Yeah, science ship. Oh, this is a science ship. What I need to do? Go to quickly navigate the camera to where this fleet is located. Just click. Motile. ICG seeker vessel. Click to select only this fleet. Right click to select this fleet. No orders. Ship details. In class science ship. All points. Ship details. Disband. Repair. What's this? Unifier. Planet Governor effects unity from jobs plus 15%. Sector Governor effects unity from jobs 7,50%. Leader is already set there. Set it there. Just sent automatically. Sent automatically. Merge. Stop. Return. Move. Order. Select fleet to move to a specific location. Push down by simply right clicking some space on. Let's hit jump. Jump times. What do you mean? What do you mean by for and automatically? What do you mean? What's this? Survey. Okay, this one maybe. Survey. Order the science ship to survey stars, planets. Am I still online? Yes. Order the science ship to survey stars. So hello, welcome on all people on TikTok. We are we made a new character and with a tree hive origin, and we are trying now to use the science ship and science ship, yeah, and we already set up research upgrades in buildings, yeah, building stuff. Order science ship to survey planets and asteroids. Surveying will reveal detailed information and might even unveil an anomaly. Maybe it means this one. Maybe William means this survey. And also people on TikTok, and the stream live is not working yet because I'm doing like the first stream from my live application, live studio application. So I hope that it works in the future, that I can show you the stream on TikTok. So please check my links if you want to join and check what I'm doing. I'm multi-streaming now. So research anomaly. Order the science ship to research an anomaly. Yeah, I think we need to do survey. I mean, I think William meant I do survey now. Current fleet stance is set to evasive. The fleet will attempt to return to the nearest friendly starbase when hostile targets enter the same system. I think this is not bad. Let's do that. Fleet. Current fleet stance is set to passive. This fleet will not move towards hostile targets, but will enter combat if the hostile moves close enough. Yeah, it will move to the friendlies. Yeah, that's okay. Science ship automation. So they're already doing surveying. They're already checking the area apparently. So our science ship is already doing that. So order the science ship to automatically survey the galaxy, investigate anomalies, research special projects, or excavate archaeological sites while avoiding hostiles. Oh, automatically. Okay, I found it. It means this one. Automatic investigate anomalies, excavate, research special projects, and then start, or what? Order the science ships automatically survey the galaxies, investigate anomalies, research special projects, or excavate archaeological sites while avoiding hostiles. Yeah, of course. Evasive. Research anomaly. Order the science ship to research an anomaly. Survey. Click this button, then click on an object to survey. Yeah, that's okay. It's still doing automatically. I think that this is what William wanted to say. before he left. Not really sure. I think he's AFK. He's away from keyboard right now. Anyway, thank you, William. Thank you, everyone, for the informations. So thank you, everyone. Did my chat on Twitch get stuck? What's going on? I can't delete this. What's going on? I think I need to restart the application, the Twitch application. Kind of messed up. Okay, I saved this. Perfect. Close this, open Twitch. And then let's go. So thanks for watching. I do a raid for watching. I do a raid and then go off. Raid on we do raid on Twitch. And if you know how to do raid on Kick, I can also do raid on Kick, but I don't know. Or maybe I just research it how to do that. I do raid, then go off, then go off. Maybe I am online later. Maybe I am online later. Okay, so who do we raid? Who is playing Stellaris right now? So Stellaris, close this. We go for Stellaris. Was fun game, I must say. It was a really fun experience. So there is Canadian playing this. There is an English playing this. There is us. So what do they play? There's Karnak playing this. Plays Stellaris and Guild Wars Reforged. Okay, I like this. And Minecraft, not bad. Then there is this that is playing Stellaris and Diablo 4. Okay, this one also is cool. And what about this? Is this playing? I don't know. Only this. This one of died. Maybe we go for Diablo player. Or we go for this guy that plays Guild Wars Reforged. Let's go for Guild Wars Reforged guy. And Retro, he also plays Retro. We do also Retro. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Shout out to this guy. Shout out. Karnak VT. And then we go raid. Raid. Karnak BT. Yeah, so to tell you what so I just tell you what we did till now. So we checked all the empires, all the races in the game. I'm a new player. in Stellaris, and yeah, so we discovered there are a few robots races which are like two of them are kind of evil, and yeah, we wanted to try to make a human, but a human elf with a hive, but it's not possible. Then we had to find a race that has hive, and we made the hive race, and then yeah, and then we did some research on this race. But we did automatic research on this race. Okay, I need to save. I forgot I need to save. Save. And we do 3 lovers, 3 community, 3 community 2. There you go. And yeah, we did the research, automatic research for buildings, and we did what else? Yeah, and then I put setup on automatic the science ship so that she can survey and check the area and do all the stuff that there is to do without engaging a combat with enemies, because we don't want to attack. We don't actually want to grow and develop. I hope we can do that, but we will see that next time. So raid, we go raid for on Twitch. We go raid. Karnak VT is displaying not Starcraft, Stellaris. Displaying Stellaris. So let's go, and then I need to check if I can raid from Kick somewhere. So raid, let's go raid.